Good evening. Well, not actually evening, it's good afternoon. I think I said I want to try with this setup again, omen-wise. Let me actually check the apocalypse. I will try... Right, I changed that for no defense around circle, which I don't think is that relevant. I'm gonna try Elderlicht again. At some point it will work. At some point I'll get through it. I hope. But yeah, it's a holiday today. We have a sword, a gauntlet, and a hand crossbow. Attacking from up here. Apparently we have very, very short-range team this time. Epiphanies. Now I need. Oh, we have the arrow slits. I love it. We have to keep in mind. Yeah. I don't see any really good, amazing ones. The Vicious Venom could be good. This guy I think wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that impressive. The Flash Wind is gonna be great. I think I'm gonna start with the less is more. And then we're gonna get the arrow slits to get big wall energy. Why over the... well, that one over there is not gonna be that relevant, I don't think. And here. Give yourself some armor. What do we actually have? I didn't check beforehand. Damage to targets within 5 tiles of the fog. That is kind of all of the targets right now, so... we should probably have that already. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have a shield man who I'd like to get rid of. We're out of actions. In that case, you move there. She missed. We're just gonna poison here and here. And then you can just do this twice, I guess. Yeah, you need to get here. Doesn't currently look too bad. What is the second ordeal? You are gonna be annoying. We're taking a little bit of damage. We're gonna poison him. Less than 5 damage to a cursed. You have 324 health, so we can kill you. Targeted full within 5 tiles from a fog. Targeted full health. Are you at 5 tiles from a fog? Yes. No, he's not. But we need to deal magical damage anyway. So we're gonna go ahead with that. Now, you died to poison. I don't really need to care about you. You died to poison. This is 1 turn. Target on 5 tiles, 100 health. I do not like that you have that little movement for someone with a sword. But we will get that. That's fine. And then if we just do not attack that accursed, I think we're also fine on the accursed thing. Yeah, it should be good. Action point down. Does it actually... mana drain? It does not say... Wait, I can't check your wounds. Can't use Frighten anymore. So, unless... So they can't use Frighten. They can't reduce my action points once they are... once they are wounded. Which is definitely good to know. You just clear out this side. He can also give himself more action points. That's kind of neat. You can drink this to give yourself another action point and do that. You can toss him a heal pot. Or her. I think that's an elf. No it is not. It's a human. It is an elf. Wait. Shouldn't you have an accuracy buff? It's on that perk, okay. Now we're good. Okay, ordeal is successfully completed. Right. Relatively easy first night. The sword feels kind of strong. Like I've had a few rounds now where I didn't have a sword, and the sword still feels kind of just amazing strong. Our units have -33 or -55 dodge. What do you actually have? You have Berserker for less armor but more damage, a Scatterbrain that's not good, and then resistance and healing received. So you're probably really good with... Perfect! That is exactly what I wanted you to do. Now, you can get the elusive later on. But it is later on. Now, I don't need this because I will probably just continue using the sword. What do I take on this part then? I think mana isn't bad, or the cheer. 15% dodge and move points. If we have like 150% dodge, we're good. This would be also not bad. Also, I don't really need the other stuff. You will not debuff people, and you will not fight people in isolation. And that's, I think, the mana collector ain't bad. Big game hunter ain't bad. Based on the fact that you're just gonna use a sword and you will have stupid amounts of physical damage. Yeah. I think we're good on that. And then, yeah, start with the cheer. And level you up. The minus 16% XP gain fucking hurt. I think what you need is block or resistant or dodge. Now, minus 33 or minus 51 does not make a difference. Get reliability. What do you have? You're a tactician, so you have opportunism and isolation. -1 trinket slot, but you're one-armed, so... You do not have the opportunism path, which is a bit of a bummer. Otherwise, you're just a human. If I give you this, that might be okay. Then you need a mana shield. This would apply a lot of opportunism stacks for people. Like, this basically already gets you a full set of opportunism. You don't really have to do anything else. Let me actually... 350. If I buy this... 450. So yeah, it goes up. So you're gonna have to be careful. Get yourself, I think, probably some block. Move points. You will need block, health, resistance. Depending, I'll get you everything that is in any way, shape, or form more tankiness. Because if you just need to stand next to people, you don't really care. Unfortunately, you're not an elf, so you don't get the ranger thing. What do we have with you? A minstrel, reliability and critical power, but less dodge, momentum, and daily health regen. But less block, more momentum, less block. You do have the inertia, which ain't bad. You do have the bodybuilder, which would also work with that. But you'd have to get these two into the relentless and whatever the other thing was. Coagulation. If I actually go with melee momentum weapons. Because I could also go with like a pistol. Oh, you have both of these. That's kind of neat. I think an initiator, hand crossbow, pistol could be good instead. Which means the berserk still helps. But we'd have to reroll this tree. That is good. The field study ain't that great. Basically, I want the shorter weapons and the proximity shot. Nimble. And then I take the magic fuel. Or maybe I take the contamination or the poisonous as well. Get yourself some armor. You need accuracy though. And move points. Okay, well, if you have the shorter weapons, the move points, the accuracy doesn't really matter. Propagation, hand crossbow, pistol. I think. New gear, a shield. No, I would like weapons, please. That's a two-handed sword. We'll give that to our sword boy. Or gal. And then a flower, a longbow. A longbow for now is fine. You'll take the longbow for now as a secondary. You take the sword as a secondary. New structures is gonna be a gold mine and a gold mine. Workers on... Do we have anything here? No. In which case we will get rid of this. For 43 gold, we're gonna build a mana well. Here. Build me some defenses, which is gonna be ballista. At least like 2 ballista and then a little bit of wall. What else can I build? I don't have the commander of Lakeburg this time, do I? No. What else would I like to build? Probably just more wall. Yeah, that's good. Okay, choose your destiny. I don't think the minus 33 and the minus 50 is the exact same. We just need to make sure nobody attacks us. I don't think I can buy new gear, don't have enough money. Yeah. What are your... You have the action point potion, a dodge potion, and you have a health potion. Honestly, hand that over to you. And then let's see it. That's annoying fires over there. We do have splitters. And again, move points down. Then you don't actually need to move up, you can just shoot people. Yeah, especially since we need to deal damage with heroes that haven't moved this turn. And then so much damage with within 2 tiles of the caster. That should not be difficult with the sword. That's an elite splitter. Just straight up. And if I saw that correctly, he's energetic. Well, he is no more. His energy did not assist. That sucks. He can reach. Get yourself an action point, summon movement, and then leave. It's good. We already have the ordeal done. That's also good. Ballistas do be helping. Poison 1, poison 2. You do have +1 propagation bounce already, which is kind of neat. This is always kind of my favorite thing to do with the sword, just go through him again, and then hit him with a follow. The Geo Reservoir, send it over there. Should have done that first, because they would have given us more damage on him. I don't think those two are gonna be an issue. These guys always go for heroes, and they are in no position to reach us. Poison here. And I think we just send this. So the pistol would be my would basically be my single target, and the hand crossbow the multi-target. You need more move points. Thankfully you do have that. And if that is the last batch of them, we should be good. I forgot to turn my alarms off. Once again, let me just do that. Yeah, let me just go ahead with that. And then you escape from the Hammerman. Okay. Poison here. If you could get contamination on these guys while using your longbow, that would also be great. Well, you're not gonna use your longbow for a while. Or well, most of the time. Okay, you drink your potion. Which I think even with that potion he still has like... Oh yeah, you can drink your potion to remove your debuff, which was minus 20% damage. Out of actions. Gauntlet 1. And then you can shoot him. 2 very good knights. In like every consideration. No damage taken, no panic. All ordeals fulfilled, and taken the big divergence. Now, we have a big wall here, and this is the smaller group. So I think we can leave that side alone. Poisonous. You get yourself some block, or is it accuracy? You could take accuracy, that's fine. Ranged damage. Even with these shorter weapons, I still do want a little bit of range, because this has... How much range? 1 to 6, so it would be 1 to 4, which is nothing. So a little bit of skill range wouldn't be bad. You get the nimbleness first. A little bit of accuracy never hurt anybody. And then the propagation bounces do nothing, I don't think. Like, what weapons will you have? You don't need to necessarily have a sword. But is the hammer worth it, the big hammer? I don't think it is. So physical damage we'll take. And then here we'll take... Do we take the critical? Or the harvester? Or do we take something else entirely? I don't think gas cannon is possible because you will be close to them. I think we'll take the nimbleness. Move points and dodge is good in every... Ooh, multi-hits. Or propagation bounces. Now, the 2 weapons I'm thinking of for you were originally the book and the gauntlet, but then I realized the book needs 2 hands and you can't use it. So the other option would be... A wand? No. What other weapons are there I can use? I think I'm gonna keep you with a gauntlet. Multi-hits, the wand could be okay. But I think I'll take the propagation bounces. Now, if I recall correctly, you can hit an enemy with, if it propagates, it will apply the negative on the enemy. And then when it goes back, it will add the additional damage, I think. Enemies have plus 34% dodge. I think... How much accuracy do you have? 0. But you will have a... You will have an undodgeable attack. So that's fine. You have 19%. And then you have 24%. I think I'll take the 14 dodge. Good. Build new structures, which is gonna be a gold mine. And then we're gonna start with the houses. Get rid of this. Another house here. And then also build me a temple. Get rid of this, get rid of this. 48 gold, we can upgrade a house to get rid of that as well. Then we can build the second mana well, which is gonna go here. Good. Build defenses. How much? I think the other was 6, so we would be to... No, was it 6 or 7? It would be in these two. For now, what I'm gonna do is fully upgrade up here with 2 more ballista. Then this is the biggest wave, so I'm gonna get to them and get a little bit of Wallen. Who is my strongest member? Probably you. Okay, these three are all about equal, so we'll just hope it pans out. Mana, health not needed, and then the second mana also on you. You are the wizard and you haven't used any of your mana abilities yet. Anyway, you get the stick and you get the spear. And then we can go ahead and sell that. 15 I can't really do anything with. If I get the ordeals done, I feel like I might be able to... If I get the ordeals done at a Covenant for 3 done ordeals, I might have the 400 points for less is more. Oh yeah, we have a different weapon now. I still like that. I still don't like on the spear that oh yeah, you have a longbow. You can just do that, can't you? I still don't like on the spear that everything costs 2. Undodgeable attacks. Oh yeah, you have +1 multi-hit. From the stick, no? Is it from the stick? Yeah. If you're one-handed and a wizard, I might actually just keep you with a stick, in which case the multi-hits would be good. Ten or more isolated targets at range 3 or more from caster. The problem is finding that many isolated targets in the first place. Like, I'd have to isolate this guy first. Can you? Negative alteration at full health. That should actually kind of be easy. But the isolated target ain't happening. Maybe. Like 3 more. He just misses. Out of action points. Well, we can do this. And now I have 9 out of 10, which... Those are not my ideal ordeals. The ballista did it. 38 enemies at 2 tiles from caster. Within 2 tiles. Isolated target claw would probably be the easiest. Negative alterations. I think the only one who can make negative alteration... You poison people. I need to keep that in mind. You have 0 block. How much resistance do you have? 8%. You poison people though, so... Yeah, the problem is that he can only apply negative alterations by hitting people. So they will never be at full health when he gets the negative alteration. And you'd have to use this 3 times and then kill 9 people, which I don't think is going to happen. Also, you were done a lot quicker than I thought you would be. If there are no more enemies coming in from this side. So, what we're gonna do, I also should have gotten closer to enemies, because that way it didn't count. Isolated targets crawler. God damn it. He can kill them. If he gets high damage. Okay, they're hitting our walls. Okay, so I can confirm I did not manage to get the ordeal done. The Covenant. There are no more enemies here. That will hit my wall, which I don't want. Yeah, I can't do either of those. Come on. I forgot I have a stick. Yeah, this has failed, the Covenant has failed, and I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Can you also, like, jump over that? Yes. The problem is, again, I can't be in range for both of them. But I think just not having panic is preferable. Got a little bit of panic from them hitting my walls, but that's fine. Did not get the XP gain, unfortunately. Right. 222. We will first of all push back the mist. Then, Yana, Scalespark. What is our divergence? Elite Kindled. That should be completely fine. Upgrade. You get the shorter weapons. And then you need... Oh yeah, resistance reduction is good. You need a pistol at this point. You get the bodybuilder, which is already like 13% extra damage. Why are you so oh yeah, Berserker. Resistance. Definitely helps. You do not have propagation bonuses. I think you're gonna have a spear and something else. I don't yet know what. Something with a movement option, so the hammer might actually be an option. I'll take it. You get the Toxic Leech. And then you'll need the mana shield. You get more resistance for now. And more XP gain. Night rewards. Get me a pistol. That is a legendary trinket. That is a dagger. Metal of Shadow Blows. Whenever an enemy is hit, damage up, accuracy down. That is also not a pistol. I'll take a dagger then for now. Pistol. New structures. Get me scavengers camps. Upgrade me you. And then upgrade this. I don't have any more workers. Right. I don't need a heal. We do need mana though. Again, there was only one who really used their mana. Build some defenses. Two sides they're coming from. We have some ballista here. I think the first thing I want to do though this time is fully wall it off. Repair walls. Don't need to repair the barricades, I don't think. Every one of my units can jump, so I don't need to have a gate yet. A little bit more fortressy than last time. Okay, the biggest issue are going to be the elite kindled. I think, yeah, you come down. You also, you get the pistol now. Then you, do you have multi-hits? No. Do I give you the dagger for the multi-hit? I want to keep the gauntlet though. I think I'll give you the dagger now and get you back another gauntlet later. Yeah, you're fine, and you can probably deal with this. Okay, there's an elite kindled, there's an elite kindled, there's an elite runner, which I feel like is the bigger issue. No dodging. Okay, you walk over here. Target within 2 tiles with negative alterations. I don't have any way for you to cause negative alterations, so that is kind of just not an option. Oh wait, you're out of action. You can do that. Okay. You did give yourself armor. You will just poison him to super death. Negative alteration within 8 tiles. The main problem with that is, well, fuck. That he's getting wrecked. This does not necessarily kill, which is bad. Take the other pot as well. There's an elite archer as well. The gun has a range of 2. Which I feel like might be an issue. Targeted full health archer. Are there any archers up here? Yes, but I can't hit them. Perfect. It needs to be at full health. which means we can't really... Oh wait, yeah, okay, now we can't. So both of these are gonna fail. He does get the vampire next turn, or next level up, I think. So he should be able to survive a lot longer with that. But currently he's in kind of a bad position. Range damage at targeted 3 or more times from caster. Are you fucking kidding me? Damage to runners. That should be possible. If he doesn't miss. Targeted full health runner. Well. So you die to poison, you drink a dodge potion. Range damage to targets at 3 or more range. But we only have one turn for that, and most of my shit doesn't have that much range. Also, this didn't count for some reason. This time, the RNG is not that nice to me. Are you serious? Fucking hell. Yeah, I can't use those. Missed me. Started reading into Starfinder. I do play Pathfinder, which I would recommend to everybody. Well, Pathfinder 2nd edition specifically we're playing. I wanted to make sure he's dead. But yeah, we're playing Pathfinder 2nd edition, and I was like, well, they have Starfinder 2nd edition, don't they? Let's just look at that, maybe. Starting to read into it. It's kind of funny because you can play basically a dude with 6 arms as a gunslinger, which I would absolutely just love to do. I could have probably done that if I ignored him, but I didn't want to ignore him. We might actually get, like, elite. Spend less than 10 mana. Yeah, that should be possible. We might get, like, elite upgrades. Elite items today. You don't have mana anyway. Right. So the elite kindled, I think, don't even deal that much damage. To the degree that we can kind of ignore them. Okay, they deal 80 to 95. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, as long as they shoot my heroes, I'm fine. Talk about a negative alteration within 2 tiles. You shoot these guys. Give him an action point and movement. Poison, poison, poison. How much resistance? You have 75% resistance. Okay, so he's dead, but we need to kill him. Which, on the other hand, I don't think we'll be able to do, so... Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, you have 40 block, that's why you didn't take any damage from that, right. Yeah, the negative alterations are not going to happen. You need to focus on killing those accursed. Serious? Well, I shouldn't be that surprised. Poncho. Wonderful. He does poison. Yeah, ordeals-wise, we are not looking good today. You are just gonna kill him. I would like to not hurt my wall. Now, this was a little bit of a tougher night, but I am pretty sure it wasn't because of the Elite Kindled. Like, 100% absolutely certain it wasn't because of the Kindled. Oh, you're gonna hurt him? Not actually that much. I think he missed. We are still at S. Still. Okay, good. Here. I completely forgot once again to fully use his poison ability. You're out of movement. That ain't good. Just do that, I think. What is the most damage? 57 to 70, 48, 64. It's the last enemy, I think. Ordeals-wise, we're looking really bad. Oh no, there's another enemy up there. Well. I forgot. You're limited. You cannot follow. Okay. I think that should be an A in Panic. A B in Heroes. An S in Panic. And we get the XP growth finally. I think the next thing I want to do is the arrow slits. Increase enemies by 22% dodge. That should be fine. Get the arrow slits nearly instantly done. Action points. Yes. Your shit is undodgeable if you're close enough. I still would like you to get some skill range. Fuck. Propagation bounces +2. I'll take that for the hand crossbow. You get a vampire. You need the vampire. Move points. I would like you to get some dodge as well. Reliability. Then you take the mana shield. More resistance. And XP gain. Epiphanies. Oh, we actually did that instantly. In which case, I'm not really feeling any of these. Except maybe the Fleshwind, but not really. So let us upgrade the altar. Anything here? Guardian Spirit Protection Practice? Absolutely. The Protection Practice feels real strong. No. A Druidic Staff, that is... He can't wear it. He only has one hand, I forgot. But you can wear a helmet. An offhand wand, make him feel bad about himself. Hammer. Right, build new structures. For now, first of all, we will... God damn it, not what I want. We will repair all our worlds. We didn't actually get any elite bones, which... absolutely insulting. I think we're gonna have to spend some workers on getting mana and health up. Then we'll upgrade you. Upgrade a house. So the first house upgrade is actually a net positive of 10 gold. With this. Upgrade me this once. Sell something cheap, the cheapest we can have. Upgrade it again. So we now have 50% return, I think. Helmet, stun chance, and blood. Honestly, that goes to you because you're gonna have a hammer now. Sword goes away. This goes away. Boomerang, a better hand crossbow. 11 mana stunt. No, it's not better. Right, build new structures. I can't afford anything. Can I upgrade anything? I can. I cannot. I can upgrade these, which might be good for the future. Now, they're coming from two sides. You're basically already set up, so let us get one here. This is the exact middle. And I think like this, get us walls. Which the walls are now cheaper, which is, again, very good for us. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Build me a gate here and then the wall there. We have 5 ballistas here, 4 ballistas here, meaning you go here. You go here, you stay there. No further materials. I don't think I can buy anything of value there. But yeah, you need skill range, like badly. This hits 6 people now. If I could get a volatile bounce with you, that would be great. That's not good. You have 8 action points, meaning you can actually do something with that. Oh yeah, you have more multi-hits now as well, though. Where do I have multi-hits from? Did I take the initiator? I did take the initiator. Okay. The pistol only having 2 range absolutely blows. Okay, you're gonna extinguish those fires, and you're gonna help. You are not going to do anything else today. You're gonna stand up there and help with that. You should probably try and kill these guys. They have 52% dodge. No, they don't. Yeah, you're gonna have to work on your accuracy. Yep. That's a crossbow, which is fine. Those are hammers, which is not fine. And the wizard also needs to go. Yeah, you give yourself some armor. You do have the vampire now, don't you? Yeah, which heals you for 5. Defeat enemies using skill. Deal damage to enemies. Isolated targets with a negative alteration. That should be possible. You fucking missed him, huh? Can you stop missing? Holy shit. I forgot once again, you want to be close to enemies. How much resistance do you have? You have 44% XP gain, which the protection practice is gonna give you so much resistance later on. Honestly, just like go out there and fight people. Didn't even take that much damage, huh? Alright. This is unblockable, but you... Oh yeah, you get blocked from that. And you're out of mana, which ain't great. Actually, before you leave, can you just stab this man? You can. Very nice. Why would I actually leave? You want him to be up here. I will get him next to that. I don't have anything that pierces armor. That is armor piercing, unfortunately. Except the hand crossbow, which isn't really needed to do that right now. You need the volatile bounce, like, not gonna lie. Okay, we're not gonna deal enough damage. You also have the poison thing, so I should maybe just stand here. That was not good. That was not a correct idea. Kill 8 or more enemies with negative alterations. That should be possible. You're gonna throw her some pots. Unfortunately, not even enough. That didn't go where I wanted it to go. I'll probably just have to accept that. Yeah, I can't really do anything else here. So we'll just hope that your armor holds. Now on this side, however. Kill a target with a negative alteration. Perfect. Deal that much damage to Lancers. If the poison counts, like, he's just dead. Also, you, if you can... She needs to, like, get a move on. Make sure you are protected on at least one side. We should be able to get enough damage on Lancers next turn as well. I'm surprised how tanky this guy is. Appears to be. Have your enemies be hit 24 more times. I'd prefer not to. Can you... Thank you. Fucking hell. Yeah, you're a bit slow. Which might be a concern. We need to deal damage to Lancers, so let's just hit them. Perfect. And that's also the Covenant done. Who has an action point? You have an action point. Can't really do anything with that though, so... Holy shit, yeah, I need to get her out of there. I think the best option to do that is actually... to hide her over here. Ballista should be good to assist with that. My guys are not as tanky as I had hoped they'd be. But the protection practice should help with that. Not worth it. Let us just do this. He is unfortunately kinda stuck in there. Now you can go ahead and do that. He will be poisoned and die. You just hide back here. My main concern is making sure that she does not die. Okay, so you mostly don't have poison. I'm surprised at how much damage he does with his dagger, holy shit. What the fuck? Wait, what? Where is the last enemy? What? Okay. I guess it was just bugged. Panic level S. Good. Protection practice is done. They should have a good amount of... Yeah, he has 62 resistance now. So I'm no longer worried about him dying. What do I take further with you? Volatile reaction, flexibility, lone wolf glass cannon, bloodcaster. I think the harvester might actually just be good for you. More resistance. And some block, and then get poison damage, I guess. Opportunism could help. Yeah. From 3 sides, you will defend this here on your own. Now we're gonna need to heal you. Multiple times. Mana goes on you. I hope that the... Sorry. Yeah. You, the inertia, toxic leech, you need to heal. You have no resistance and no block, so let's get you an action point. You need skill range. Come on. Fucking kidding me? Do I give her that? No, I think I want a proximity shot. But seriously, dude, you need skill range. You get the Deadly Ranger for plus 12%, 18% critical. Organic armor, and then the elusive. I actually want to do this for one specific reason. I want to know how it interacts, because the body armor should remove all of the armor, the organic armor, and then there shouldn't be any for the dodge to get. But if the armor gets you both, that would be a kind of busted. Dodge block. Have we anything here with skill range? Plus 2 skill range. That's also a Journeyman Strategic Staff with bounces. I think I'll take that. And then I reroll here. Take the orb. We need something to ponder. 20% are replaced with rippers. 29 rippers. That's quite a number. I think we go with the Vicious Venom now. And then we're gonna upgrade you. Zealous Aim. Mind over matter. Efficiency is a bit late. Okay, nothing what I wanted, but I think what I need to do now is build an inn and hire me a hero. And then we'll see if we still have enough money. What do we have? A mercenary who is clumsy but has orc blood. A noble, a cerebral noble. Smart, poacher. Like, this smart is basically also like 9%. 3% XP gain, resistance. Resistance, healing, you just have more and more resistance, so you also have the poison and the debuff path. Which could be neat. Like, you start with 46% resistance. Before getting anything else. I think I'll take that. More resistance. Actually, let's look at your perks first. Is there any specific damage type you want? No, not really. I think we're gonna do poison and sadist. And then every 9% damage is even more resistance. That looks acceptable. Then we kind of just need to get you a weapon. Get yourself... Now is the question, do I want to give you... You need some resistance reduction, even though you have a magic weapon. Not sure how much it'll hold. Some accuracy. Propagation damage. Yeah, give him a druidic staff, I feel like. Poison damage. XP gain, that's another 6% resistance. He already reduces damage by half. At level 4. Now you get this. You get this. And then I think I'll toss this dagger. Do I take a longbow with +1 skill range for my... I feel like I kind of have to. The pistol is currently not working out. Because it just lowers her range way too hard. One more worker. Max mana not needed. Let's see if we find something good here. The Vein Chant is a death flower, right? What is it you do? Corrupted bonus vital plus 1000 max health, every 15 poison damage taken, permanently gain 40 health. As long as the hero keeps this item. Poison Dwarf. Let's get it. Alright, 50 gold more. I don't think I can buy anything of value with that, so let us upgrade something. Let's upgrade the Blessing. Let's upgrade that. The +8 max health is kind of a negative if you want the Zealous Aim to be perfect. Right, we will get one here, one here. We should probably get our walls back up. I don't need to repair there right now. Should have maybe harvested that. Ballista, ballista. One here, one here. And then can we get... Do we need another wooden wall somewhere? Here. I just realized there's enemies coming from there as well. Right. You go down here. You have performed very well. You go down here. Together with the new guy. You have 9 action points at this point, and you have 7. And then you should be able to hold here on your own. Especially with all these corpses blocking the enemy's path. Well, that could be a problem. Right, so the boomers are my main concern. Okay. Just try and kill people. You cannot poison both of them, but you can poison a bunch of them. Damage-wise, you're a bit behind, but I'm not really all that surprised by that. You have been slowed, and yet... I think focusing down the Rippers is the correct choice. Fuck your split. Hammer, hammer, hammer. And then run away. So much range damage, there was never a chance I could get that. Less than that much damage to splitters. Okay, yeah, focus on the Rippers feels like a correct choice. Even though the splitters can help me kill other things, I don't think it's worth it to go for that. I'm gonna ignore the kindled. Because I don't think they're gonna be that much of a problem. Oh shit, you can do that. I forgot. Less than 500 damage to splitters and avoid generating panic. Both of those should be easily achievable. Also, I forgot you're a dwarf. Poison here. Poison here. Don't miss. Dude, come on. Life and death situation here. There's a boomer coming in, which ain't great for me. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Right. I think I'm just gonna try and kill this guy. And then, yeah, you can just sit up here, I guess. You need to get rid of these boomers. You can just block off here. He blows up. Some bees. He will blow up this turn. You poison him a little bit more. Target within 5 tiles from the fog. That's probably not happening. Yeah, you need to go inside. You're probably the least suited to deal with the boomers. Yeah, you'll reach me, but nothing else. Okay, apparently all of the enemies have spawned. This looks to be the biggest issue. Location. Target within 5 tiles from the fog. Yeah, that ain't happening. This doesn't kill. 2 hits then. Then of course he just fucking crits. The Rippers do high amounts of damage. But I think the biggest issue will be the boomers. Those are the ones I want to kill first. Or just not allow them to move. And then you will move up here. You will probably have to help deal with that. Do that again. So you'd have poison. Give yourself an action point. Give him an action point. Because he can slow them down. He can prevent them from really doing anything. Yeah, so that ain't working. This boomer needs to die. I think that's gonna be my tower dead. Holy shit, the tower lives. Spend less than 15 move points and deal that much physical damage. The physical damage probably not going to happen. Oh yeah, it's spend move points, not move. Yeah, no, he needs to move. He just has to. Okay, the rest can be dealt with by the catapult, by the ballista. You need to move over there. I was, from the get-go, I was certain I will not manage to do that. Okay, you died to poison, that's good. Try and kill this boomer, or at least deal a good amount of damage to him. You slow down here, you slow down the boomer and those rippers. And then you will unleash the bees. Kill him. He will die to he will die to poison. Looking a bit dicey. The Winged, as always, annoying as fuck. Can you deal with these Winged? You don't have mana, so that's a no. Give him an action point. So he can poison here again. Can you... I think it is on you to assist down there. Ah, shit, I forgot the boomers there. Well, the boomers will blow themselves up. Which means we could already just be good on that side. Okay, they all died to poison. In which case... try and get at least rid of one boomer. We actually got the Covenant done, that's kind of funny. How far? Yeah, no, the boomers can't kill him if I move him any closer. Oh shit, I forgot. I have... You can move back. How much range does this have? Enough to hit one boomer. He is now slowed. How much can you do? You can give him another action point. So he can... I think the correct choice is to slow down here. So these Rippers are completely slowed down and not really a danger right now. How much damage do the Rippers deal? 77 to 88. You take half of that. So I think you're just gonna stand here. They can't move. They were able to move. He didn't take damage. Why was I so scared about using him outside? I forgot he has over 60% resistance. Why didn't I just send it? He also has like 50% resistance. I could have just sent it from the start. Okay, now the Rippers are going to prefer to hit him. Okay, the boomers are all dead. You're just gonna clean up on this side. That's fine. The problem is once again the stupid ghosts. Because they will cause panic and there's absolutely fuck all I can do about it. I think these all die to Ballista. Meaning the only thing I still have to do is deal with these assholes. You'd have to poison. You already had to poison. Hit him instead. Stand in there again. This is 4 or 3 if I do it like that. Since that is the general direction I want to go into. On the other hand, if I just move to like here, I can get a hit in. And increase the chances that the ballista deal with the rest. Okay, close. But I think good. Wonderful. The Rippers were not actually the biggest issue, despite them being the challenge in this one. Okay, get me my night reward. A bigger hammer with +2 skill range, absolutely. Choose your destiny. Elite Accursed, I'm not too scared of. Build news. Well, first of all, we're gonna repair all our turrets and walls. Then we're gonna get rid of the barricades inside. I'm pretty sure I have checked and I didn't see a button to get that done. Let's hire another hero. A cook, a rugged, and a bag slot. A thug with critical armor and mana. I think what I want is a ranged unit. And it's gonna be you, the thug with a critical and the gun. Build new structures, not happening right now. We will harvest you for an item, and harvest you for an item, and harvest you for an item, and destroy you. So I can put my wall back in. Then we will farm some money. Now, question. What do I want to do with 305 gold? And I think the correct answer is to get some of the production buildings. I will get an armor maker, I will get a blacksmith, a boiler, magic shop here. Then I can get a blacksmith like there. No, the problem is that they can't jump around that. Get me another magic shop here. A boiler. And then we can't buy anything anymore. Right. The hammer definitely goes on you. Like, this is healing received. Don't really care about that. Sell that. That is a big rifle. Well, let's see what items we get here. Poison flower. Power staff. Book. Book is good. Another poison flower, +1 skill range, but -1 move points. Let's take that. Druidic staff, plus block. Let's take the Druidic staff probably to sell it. Now you. I think I want you to have this. And then... yeah, the momentum is probably not going to help at this point. Honestly, take these two. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Like this. Actually, only take this one. I want you to hit more enemies. You're gonna need some accuracy. Well, crits it is. XP gain, that is like, again, 6% resistance. I have a feeling I want to give you a boomerang. For now, what I'm gonna give you is this, because you do have a load of stuff going on with propagation. Scale Spark. You have how much armor? 81. Now you have a little bit more health. Now keep in mind that from now on, any armor upgrade is more health than a health upgrade. Stun chance, take it. Potent toxins. Yeah, take that. What else would I want for you? Okay, you are gonna stand in there, so get the Berserk. More resistance. Fuck it. Funny number. Poison damage. You need move points, like badly. I also accept action points. You will probably mostly deal magic damage, so let's go with that. And then you have 7 movement, but you are a ranged unit. So we actually don't quite care about that. The mark ain't great, but everything else is good. Take the move point increase. Like, you will have range damage, but you're not gonna use any other weapon type, I don't think. Negative alteration. That is easy, actually. I need one more thing, and it's probably gonna be the quality over quantity? No, I want to hit more people, not less. What would I take? Manual control. Like, preferably you're just gonna sit in a tower. I will definitely take the Human Ballista and the Fortress Master later on. Do I give you the Initiator for debuffing? Yeah, use that to debuff enemies with this, and then use the Infectious Strikes to just hit them a bunch. Resistance reductions is good. You need accuracy. Badly. I'll also take some damage. Why do you have so much perks when... Oh, you're an elf. Right. You want to sit outside. Well, too bad. You're gonna sit in a tower. Reliability up. Stun chance? Give you a boomerang? I think that's fine. Give you a boomerang if we can later. Can I upgrade anything? I can upgrade houses for more workers, which I'll do. Anybody need a heal? Not really. Anybody need mana? Everyone. The Vein Chant goes on him, I think, because he's one-armed, he can't use it. Build me some defenses. Fill up my walls. Get rid of the barricades, because we can now fill it up with walls. Okay, I think we're walled off. Now we're gonna get us our last few ballista. How many can I actually still build? I have 19 out of 32. Okay, how are we gonna set up? I think we're done here. We don't have any more items. We don't have money to buy stuff. Joanna, you looked really good. Nah, you're not Joanna. You're Gorvar. I think Tristan... Skillspark is gonna be down here. You, again, actually can just be outside here for a while, can't you? You're gonna stand here, you're gonna stand here. You're gonna stand here. These two have stupid amounts of resistance. So I feel like the only enemies that can actually hurt them are the accursed. And we're just gonna focus those down. That fire is annoying. That fire is fine. Alright, there's another accursed. Get immediately rid of this guy. I think I can just set you here. And you should be able to just survive that. The bees. Now, is opportunism? Yeah, the opportunism is better. You also, I think, just want to kind of sit in them. That is a Ripper. We will start with this. And then lightning bolt them. Poison the Ripper. Elite Accursed. And you have a mirror shield for 28. How much armor do you have? 89. Not quite enough damage. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Spear, spear, spear. Yeah, you took a little bit of a beating there. Apparently the mirror shield is really good if the enemy doesn't have armor. Okay, you'll have to deal with that. You will deal with that. And then those two are annoying, but they're not anywhere close. They're a book, they're the debuff book and the hammer. Which I guess is fine. These do poison, but they can't lower resistance. Right. Hammer. Jump him. Kill the accursed, perfect. Then you actually also have the poison thing, but you don't have enough resistance yet, so we're just gonna be careful with you. More poison on him. Use the buck. You don't have poison. I think we can stand like over here. Oh, we should probably use the arrows that we have. That's a lot of accursed. He's not gonna have any action points after this. Did you fucking miss him? Well, he's just gonna stand there then. I didn't read the ordeals to do. Yeah, the accursed actually don't deal damage now, do they? Spend less than 10 mana. Kill 29 ice. Honestly, I don't think I'll get the ordeals done this time. Slow him down as well. They just... Yeah, they don't deal damage. They... Only once they're badly wounded, they can use the fright, the mana drain to deal damage. So we're just gonna stand on them and poison them. You have the volatile reaction, so we can do that. Some poison on him. Isolated targets within 4 tiles of the caster. Don't miss, my boy. That's what we have undodgeable attacks for, huh? Just gun them down. Right. All of the poison. You died to poison. You don't deal damage, so... 1 action point hit him. And then more poison. Oh yeah, he also has the potent toxins, doesn't he? Right, you're gonna have to block off this guy, so we're just gonna move over here. Start poisoning people. Oh yeah, he's isolated. Can just blast him. The mirror shield is triggering, but it's not doing anything, so he dies. That is good. Bunch of stuns on that. I'm surprised he's not wounded yet. Heroes that haven't moved this turn. Yeah, that might actually be possible. The problem is killing 12 of them. Nope, no vision. Have you moved yet? No, you haven't. In that case, fucking send it. Good. And some poison. You are apparently completely out of mana. We still have 1 turn to kill like 10 targets that are isolated. The fact that those two just half all damage they take is insane. So you're isolated, you're isolated. You're isolated, you aren't. But you are. Wonderful. Unfortunately, we will not get the Covenant. Because we are already out of Covenant to do. Alright, off we go to the other side. Nearly there. Okay, you should probably drink those now. And give yourself some move points. You isolate... okay, the isolation doesn't really matter at this point. We're just gonna laser them. Yeah, kill him with the kill the isolated one. Bees. More bees. Yeah. This was actually, all things considered, kind of easy. Sure, I didn't get the ordeal bonus, but whatever. Fuck. Don't miss. Yeah, you can't really do anything. You can't really do anything. You do not have the volatile bounces. In which case this poison is better for these guys. You don't have poison. You don't have isolation. Like a guinea pig. I think those are the last enemies. Yeah, these two. And I think he's in range, so they should both die of poison. Good! Good, good, good. Panic level S, amazing stuff. And we get the flower. Which we will give to the dwarf. Choose your destiny, they have plus 44 block. What do we actually want now? Big hammer, big sword, flesh wind, hero capacity. I think 25 block is acceptable. Do we have... We again do not have elite upgrade items. Okay, so you're just gonna do here, you're gonna do here, and then the other three are gonna be down here. And I feel like that's a fair setup. But now, night reward. What are you? Resistance, move points, daily health regen, resistance reduction, absolutely. Axe, dagger, hammer. Yeah, take that silver axe. I don't think I want either of those. Honestly, all of those are going to be sold. I have no real concern about that. Ooh, offhand range crossbow. Opportunism, damage resistance reduction. That might actually be good enough to keep. Legendary Power Staff is a no, though. Ooh, a Legendary Gauntlet. Or Epic, I think the word is in this game. You take the Sadist one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Contagion, I guess. Actually, the Epidemic. Get you Resistance. Sure. Scale Spark. You get... Also, no, you get armor. Before I do that... Holy shit, it works double time. Every point of armor is health and dodge. Which feels kind of busted. Movement resistance. Right. Give you, I think, this axe to assist the spear. The book is getting sold. You take dual wielding hand crossbows. Not sure how that's supposed to work, but I'll take it. You get sold. I'm actually thinking you don't really have range damage, in which case I think I'm just gonna take this. Sure, these two, but neither of that really considers ranged damage as relevant, so I'm just gonna go with that. You still have -1 skill range. And it is an upgrade compared to the crossbow. I'll also give you this. Now, can anybody use something with this? Block Opportunism. Honestly, give that to Mr. Dwarf here. Sell the rest. I'll take that crossbow, I think. Well, for now... Ooh. +2 skill range on an amulet. Yes. Yes, please. Yep, a propagation damage is also great for her. Now, you kind of need accuracy, but I think I'll just take my resistance. No, I'll take some accuracy. And reliability. Berserk for more damage. Right. What do I give you? The manual contamination? I think the manual contamination might be better than the contagion. Than the epidemic. Though maybe I'll just take the septic shock. We will do a lot of poison now. Just like nonsensical amounts of poison. I'd like some move points. Oh, I'd take resistance. But more move points would be great. Didn't want to take the common though. More resistance, 66. Skill range, good with the flower. So these count as a level 5 weapon. The uniques. Sure, take the initiator. Right, I wanted to get you a boomerang. Reliability. Can I buy a boomerang? No. In which case you're gonna have to keep what you currently have. Then we'll upgrade those. Can we get enough money to upgrade them again? No, not even close. Guess where? Okay, you are slower. So you go here. You go here, because once they're done, they can assist the middle. Basically. Uh-huh. You get more max... Well, yeah, let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade the temple. More max health here. Upgrade the houses for my last few workers. Ye upgrade his max health. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get the rock, can I? No, I can't get the wind. Which doesn't actually sound that bad. Right, upgrade you. Because it really feels like we need to give mana to everybody. Upgrade that first. Good. Is there anything else relevant I need to upgrade right this second? Not really. In which case we will now place our... How many ballistas can I still place? I have 12 more ballistas to place, which is probably gonna be 2 on each side. This is where the boss will spawn, so it gets a little bit extra. And I think that's 29 out of 32. Meaning I can place 3 more ballistas, which probably all go to the upside there. Now, however, what we can start doing is to upgrade walls. This wall took damage, huh? 60 gold, I can. I have Boya, Armor Maker, and 2 magic shops, so get me a blacksmith somewhere. But where? Here. Okay. Good. In that case we can send it. I can hire 1 more hero. And then with the Bell Brothers and 1 additional hero. Those are really bad for me. You have a lot of movement now. I didn't read. We need to deal physical damage to a cursed, which ain't that great. Your lightning bolt. So this guy is now basically just a massive AoE machine. Do we have a jump or something? No. $439 physical damage. Oh wait, don't you have... Yeah, you have massive range. I would like to deal that physical damage to you, please. I need to deal 150 damage. Perfect. Axe was worth it. Now you're gonna have to deal with the enemies on this side. It feels kind of weird having an elf with a gun in their hand. $512 health and like 60% dodge. Ain't bad. Don't miss, come on. Do I get do I get Flesh Wind? No, you stand here. Oh, that's a boomer. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're just gonna do this. So he can't blow us up. There is another boomer. Right, can we... Oh yeah, you have the flower. Now the funny thing is, you might take damage. Well, no, you won't take damage. They might attack you, but you won't take damage. Also, how much health do you have? Plus 1000 max health. Oh, it's for the max health, so... Okay, you don't get it immediately. But that would actually make the flower an acceptable weapon on a melee character with bodybuilder. He would deal so much damage. Okay, those are all three just people that hit my heroes, which I'm not too concerned about. Kill enemies with a negative alteration. And then isolated targets within 2 tiles. And back off we go. Actually, I shouldn't have gone that far. Because now I can't throw a lightning bolt there. Negative alteration. I could have done that if I wasn't an idiot. With her alone. Oh, there's Twisted. That ain't good for me. Right. You just step here. Do that again. Can you kill that boomer? You don't have a spear anymore. It still worked out. Okay, you're probably gonna have to deal with a Twisted on the right as well. I also saw a boomer coming in here, which we'll probably have to deal with. Target negative alteration at 9 or more tiles. That's probably not going to happen. Now you should at this point have enough damage to just not care about enemies. So he will charge and remove buffs, remove his debuffs. How much do you still have? You will take 135, and then you will lose what, 2 movement? By 3. So another 2. Right. Everything is poisoned. Yeah, they charged up, I expected that. It means they are immune to debuffs. And it means I need to bail. Oh, we should hit. Okay, just kill him with that then. And I'm out. Can you kill this Twisted? No. So the smarter move is to do this. Isolated targets within 2 tiles. Apparently not. Well, you kill him. Or at least try to. Oh, we still have someone who can maybe do it. Unfortunately, no stun. You give yourself dodge. Yeah, you have 60. You currently have... Can I see the current buff from that? $253. So this will hit me for what, 60, which is plus 160 max health, right? The problem is there are no isolated targets. They will also, I think, ignore half of resistance, so they deal 139 damage. I need 2 more isolated targets within a range of 2, and that I don't think is happening. Unfortunate. Nothing to be done. They have both charged up, and we will now try... Okay, we will kill this Twisted, not just try. Kill less than 4 enemies, Twisted. Well, should have maybe read that first. Okay, since they... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, both of them tried to poison, we're good. I feel like I should slow this guy down. Then you should maybe leave. But first, laser. Okay, so he's slowed, meaning you don't need to leave. There's an uncomfortable amount of boomers around. How much damage will you take? Both of these deal with 139, 269, so up to... They ignore 50% resistance, and you don't even have that much. So it's also undodgeable. In which case, the correct move is to not be hit. Why you red? The fuck? Oh, you would... Is there red that you would die? That would be news to me. Alright, we can kill him. Yeah, you're not gonna take damage. As expected. Can you kill that boomer? No? No? Maybe? Yes. Alright. Resistance down. And then let's... You can still do one thing. Problem is you're not getting in range for anything, so just increase your dodge. And then... Okay, I think he is done up there. You know, with this amount of Twisted, I was kind of expecting them to just wreck me. Ah, no mana. Fuck. Let's do this again. Good amount of damage there. How long does that charge last? 2 turns. Shouldn't the immunity be gone at this point? And the resistance? Or did they just charge again? That is a possibility. Well, I will stall them out for as long as I can. And then you can just kind of take pot shots at them. Okay, they're both wounded. What does their wounds do? Can't use command anymore. So only tentacle slap and the... I wanted to hit this guy, I'm fucked up. He is still slowed though, so I guess we're fine. You're not gonna kill any Twisted. I don't think those 2 Twisted down there are gonna die. So we should be good with that target, even though we have not gotten the Covenant. Right. Poison. Poison. Poison again. And everybody takes a poison. You move over here. Actually, you move over here. He blows up, kills most people, and we're good. Yeah, just do that. Oh, if you move here, you can give her an action point. Okay, they are still charged. But no longer with a stupid high resistance, which means now they don't have any. Why are you red? I don't get it. Why are you red? Crossbow does not deal that much damage, huh? So it's not because she would die, because there is absolutely nothing that could kill her at this point. Or in this night at least. Okay, I thought that wouldn't work. I don't know. No, there's no curses. Right, that's a twisted gone. Only one more enemy. Of course they're gonna attack my wall now. Also, good afternoon, Toby. Fun fact, I looked into Starfinder earlier today. Apparently you can have a 6-armed gunslinger. With 6 arms, who has 6 pistols. Yeah, it's the sci-fi thing, from Paizo. Let's see, what do we have? We have brutes. Bulkies. Choose your destiny plus... Absolutely fucking not. How much resistance reduction do we have? 17, 36, 0, 2... 10, 17... I feel like it could be... Yeah, only you have guns. I think 36% would be possible. Night reward, let's see. A bigger gun, perfect. A bigger orb, also perfect. Pants. +2 move points and isolation is fine. Offhand gauntlet, sure. Another gauntlet, also sure. Blacksmith has a hammer or a dagger. That's an offhand hammer, maybe somebody can use that. Ah, there is the boomerang. Let's get that. So Tristan has a level up. You... What do I get with you? Honestly, sheer power. Just fuck all of their resistance. Get some accuracy because you've been lacking that. And then... more poison damage. You get also this better orb. That's an offhand orb. Fuck! Who wants an offhand orb? You get the pants. Who can use an offhand orb? You couldn't use an offhand orb. But I think I'd rather keep... Do you still have the multi-hits? Yeah, you do have the multi-hits, which only use this one. Also, fun fact. There is a ancestry feat for the 6-armed guys, which is just like Master Hugger. And gives you Titan Wrestler. So you're really good at hugging people. Which is probably necessary. +1 propagation bounces, -1 propagation bounces. Like, do this. Propagation times 0, but I guess that's fine. Is it? Infectious strikes. So you can now do poison. Level up. You're not gonna need resistance. You need resistance reduction. Get some accuracy then. Propagation bounces up. This gets lost. You with the axe, you take the offhand hammer. You could be a better gauntlet. We have multiple... Oh, that's an offhand gauntlet, right. Do I just double gauntlet it? No, I think I need the book. Maybe later, keep this gauntlet. Anyone else who might want to use the... Honestly, you could use a gauntlet, huh? This is +1 multi-hits, which only buffs itself. This is an offhand gauntlet. I forgot. I think this is better, so... Okay. Sell, 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 sell. That's a pistol. Shield, bow. Every 4 enemies kill +10 block. Right. The problem with the missing armor is that you need to have armor you can miss. Which the only unit where it's relevant doesn't. Buff everyone, and then you get some more. Upgrade this. Get everybody the mana back, and then you get some more. Temple. More max health on you. And then you two get health. How much health do you have now? 291. But it doesn't tell you how much you've gotten from this. Does it tell you here? Traits. Perks. Gear. No. It doesn't tell you. Oh, is it from traits? No, that's the wildling. Perks. Oh, it's the perk thing. Okay, yeah, because you don't have any perks that give you health. You need movement. And XP gain is more resistance. Perfect. No more level ups. Build me some defenses. Ballista. So here we have 8, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I might actually just want them in the corners. Which, of course, means we'll have to get rid of one. Right, what we're now gonna do is upgrade the group. And then we will start upgrading to stone wall. Have a repair. Love the arrow sleds. So good. Cannot buy a house. Guess where? So they're coming a little bit from there. I feel like one of you is completely sufficient for that. And it's gonna be Tristan. You go here, together with you. You go there. You go here. Push back the mist. If possible, the ballista should just not have to shoot. Then... Can I upgrade you? Yes. Does it help me? Not really, at least not yet. Anybody need a heal? You need a heal. I can upgrade you. Get me some more money. Get me some more money. Upgrade my scavenging huts. And then I should probably get me another hero soon. I think we're fine. So you have propagation bounces was +0, right? Propagation damage -6, -10%. The fuck you mean the base is 89%? Right, so what you want to do is do the infectious strikes. All of the fires are down here. Great. I didn't check what enemies we have. Well, that is an elite hunter. Deal 11,000 damage to enemies that are 3 or more tiles away. And don't miss, holy shit. Okay. I need to ensure that you do not accidentally kill anybody. Of my team, that is. You died to poison, that's good. And you're also gonna go into melee now. All the opportunism. How much resistance do you have? 30%. I should maybe start with the gauntlet instead of using it last. Wait, no, I can use a hammer. Yeah, you're gonna have a problem, aren't you? Because you don't have any resistance reduction. Meaning you should probably work close with her. That's an elite archer. Thankfully we can probably just kill him. Yep, we can. And that poisons all of them. Okay, so the damage using mana is probably not going to happen. And he eats... Right. Can you... Can you just go ahead and slap this guy? Give yourself an action point. Give yourself some movement. Hammer. Another action point. And axe, I guess. You can't move anymore, which is unfortunate. Right. Do that. Do that. Just one movement. Hit him. Perfect. And then you can actually just lower resistance. Wonderful stuff. I guess. Oh, you should just stand there to poison him. That makes sense. Three more tiles from the caster. We can do that. Unless he fucking misses every hit. Right, I think I want to get rid of some of those. I should definitely at least try. I might need a bit of accuracy up. Like, my entire build currently for most of these guys does not need any accuracy, because the enemies just die around them. Like, I basically play Nurgle. Actually, I actually just basically play Nurgle. I just stand here, don't take damage, and everything around me dies in agonizing pain from poison. Yeah, seems accurate. This does kill. So we get some isolation in as well. And then a lightning bolt. Great stuff. You can get rid of this. Yeah, don't throw it like that. I do actually, I think, have Path of Exile, but I haven't played it yet. For a kind of stupid reason, actually. I don't like early access games. Well, mostly. Is that a stupid reason? It's also a bit hypocritical considering that I spend most of my time currently playing Deadlock, which isn't even an early access, it's like an alpha. Now, you do not really have the resistance to survive. You do. Let us just get rid of you. Like, you don't need to do anything. Oh, there's the first bulky. There's another first bulky. They're gonna throw rocks at me. Well, we're just gonna slow you down. I think, have it. Like Path of Exile, that is. I haven't played it yet, or at least... Wait, I have... Definitely I have the first one. I don't know if I have the second one. Can you in any way, shape or form kill that bulky? Not really. You can, however, stack unnecessary amounts of poison on him. And you will get absolutely slapped by rocks. As will you, but I guess that's fine. Do poison. Yeah, you're not really doing a whole lot. Can't just hit the bulky though. Is it free now? Well, maybe I'll look into it. I cannot promise, however, that I'll play a whole lot of it, because that type of game generally tends to get a bit boring. Start here, throw in a lightning bolt. Run out of actions. Okay, the elite runners might be an issue. Okay, throw rocks at me. Yep, they threw rocks at me. Hey, he didn't even throw a rock at me, he just attacked. That ain't great. Oh shit. That is absolutely not good. He's energetic, he has way too much armor. Don't tell me this one stupid fucking asshole is gonna kill me. I need absolutely everybody in here. You are stunned. You can move. But you're not getting out of there, I don't think. You're definitely not getting close enough. If I... Okay, he dies to poison. We are safe for the moment. Fucking missed. Okay, you can deal with this bulky. Oh, we need to damage to bulkies that are 3 or more times away. Fuck. Should have, once again, read that first. That could have been really bad. Yeah, negative. That doesn't really matter to me at this point. Deal damage to... Oh, well, the bulky thing is gone already, so irrelevant. Okay, you can. Get rid of this guy. You can just stand in the door, I guess. Got some stuns in. What do you say? Like he's seen, but it's easy as you progress. Additional character with the same seasonal girls might go. I don't like that you have to pay for everything, apparently. Have your heroes get hit 16 more times. I doubt that's going to happen. Kill him, kill him. Is that a stun? Not yet. Okay, move over here. Just yell at them, that's fine. So you can make it inside, but you won't be able to deal that much damage. I'm gonna be honest. I'll have to look. You can no, the bulky just dies anyway. You go over here. And you kind of just... Oh no, wait, you can get out again. Aha. Which is necessary, so... You can throw in your boomerang. So you paid for stuff you don't need, huh? Shameful display. You should make sure you're not in any way, shape or form lightning boltable. Wonderful stuff, that. A little bit of damage to the wall, but I guess that's fine. 9 or more isolated targets. Yeah, he's not dealing damage to that. Can I kill 3 more isolated targets? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Don't take me seriously, you know it. You know me. Probably, unfortunately. No. The problem is I don't think I like the hack and slash gameplay all that much. Like the gameplay loop. I think that is not my kind of gameplay. So I would probably not be playing Path of Exile all that much. In which case, is it worth it? Probably not. Then it's still a hack and slash game. Which if I don't like the gameplay loop, then having the same gameplay loop but doing even less is not gonna be worth it. Alright, we do get... I think there was an A still. We get some elite gear. Upgrade the inn. Choose your destiny. Every 12% of missing mana. Every 6%. I'm just not gonna use mana. And we're fine. All of my guys get mana back. All of my guys get their mana back. Yeah, looks good. Let us level up. You get the Hex or the Epidemic. I think the Epidemic first. You need a little bit of accuracy. XP gain for more resistance. Then you get the Berserk. Finally. Some resistance. You still don't have any resistance reduction, which ain't great for you. Do you have... You do not have the pure power. Maybe I'll just reroll that. Yeah, sheer power. Ignore half of the enemy's resistance. You are at maximum. You can still get levels, I think, just not perk points. You get the Berserk. And he's now gonna be absolutely busted. He will be at he will be at 100% resistance basically immediately. You take the field study. Level you up, resistance reduction. Sure, poison damage. You do deal poison damage. Get me a good boomerang. What are you? Critical power isolation, magic damage, nah. Bit of propagation damage on some pants, that's fine. Gauntlet with action point and propagation bounces, that sounds great. Claws with skill range and multi-hits. Or a one-handed hammer. Do I dual-wield hammers? Sure, why not? Silver hand crossbow with skill range. What is your current hand crossbow? Oh, that's a one-handed hand crossbow. I thought it's an offhand. Actually, could still be good. Offhand, magic weapon, gauntlet. Propagation bounces and multi-hits. Okay. A few daggers, I guess. Get me block and dodge. Physical damage plus 3 skill range. Every 3 enemies poisoned apply poison. Yes. Offhand scepter with even more propagation bounces. Now we'll take the battle mage armor. Okay, build new structures. I can't. Upgrade what I have. Well, first of all, we're gonna repair it. Repair the structures, repair walls. Then get me this wall back. Upgrade my ballista. All of them. Then, where are we getting attacked from? Mostly down here. Before I continue with that, watchtower. 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 Just to ensure... we're not gonna run out. Now, I'm gonna use my workers to get me more materials. Oh yeah, can I hire another hero? 5 out of 6, so I can, in which case, get me some money. That is all my workers. That is, however, also enough money. What do you have? Trinket slot. You have garbage skills. What are you? A thug, mana, reliability. Fletcher, you would be great. 362. Can I get 362? I can sell stuff, so yes, I can absolutely get that. Now, you with the boomerang. This is within a range of 10, which is doable, but mostly I just want the skill range. Also, the stunt chance is not good, and propagation damage is also great. The physical damage doesn't really matter, but it's not 0 anyway. You get... I don't want that. Offhand gauntlet, silver hand crossbow. +2 move. Propagation damage, poison damage, so that, yeah, that goes on you. Those are getting sold, and that should already be enough? No, not quite. Now, gauntlet with +1 action point and propagation bounces. That goes on you. Then instead of the book, we're gonna take this with the offhand gauntlet. So we have a hand crossbow with an offhand gauntlet and a gauntlet with an offhand hand crossbow. Great. Minus 1 move points, but you've got enough anyway. But are you better? No. No, not even close. One-hand magic weapon that can go on you. It's actually kind of worse though. This is definitely an upgrade. Okay, yeah, the scepter. The scepter would actually be kinda nice. Just because of the propagation bounces and the multi-hits. How much range do you have on that? 128. I think I'll take that over the gun. Physical damage isn't really relevant for you. You can take... I don't want to give you minus multi-hits though. Anybody else who can take that? No, in that case it's getting sold. This is getting sold. This hammer is actually... Hammer over axe. The axe is skill range, which is better. The hammer is more damage, which is better. Ability, the resistance reduction is kind of what makes it. Okay, sell, keep that maybe, sell, keep that maybe, sell. 362, I have enough. Let's see what our new guy gets as weaponry. He's gonna be ranged, so probably the gun. Now we can sell. Actually, you can take. No, you have a hand crossbow. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. Another gun? Well, get the boomerang. And another gun. You're just gonna dual wield guns. And you get a better boomerang. Yeah. Massively better boomerang, actually. 138. I can reroll? For a crossbow. I'll actually get me the new guy. Is this better than the -1 propagation bounces on the... Yeah, of course it is. Alright, you now get your stuff. Field Study, Longer Weapons, Perseverance, and the Exploit Weakness. That is a great start. We can have the XP gain for more resistance. Get some XP there. Longer weapons. And what else? Take the mana fuel. Field Study. Human Ballista. We'll take these two and probably the Fortress Master. Now, what do you want? You need move points. At least a few. Otherwise, damage, accuracy... Resistance reduction. Accuracy and resistance reduction most of all, because that also gives you opportunism and isolation. Some resistance doesn't hurt. More accuracy. Stun chance isn't gonna be relevant, but I'll take it for the bow. Propagation bounces would be good. I think I'll always take reliability. Propagation damage is good. Take range damage, I think, just plain. More reliability, okay. 95 gold, what do I do with 95 gold? Anybody need a heal? Yes. Let us actually upgrade that. That also covers the question of what to do. And then nobody needs mana. Okay, build some defenses. First of all, okay, we have upgraded those. In which case we will now continue. Actually, warp gate, warp gate, warp gate, warp gate. to come and assist, and then we will continue with Wallach. Start with the gates, maybe. Alright. Good, that is everything. Then let us see where we place. So I think I want you in this tower. I want you probably dealing with the small group up here. Actually, with the small group up there. You go here. You go down there. You go down there. And then you deal with this side. Though I'm pretty sure we can probably just ignore this side. So actually you're gonna go here. Alright. Where's Miguel? Miguel is in the tower, that's fine. I didn't check what enemies are coming in. Hammer. 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 Can I? That requires 2 actions. Which I can get. He wasn't stunned! Fuck! 9 out of 10. If he was stunned, I would have gotten that finally. God damn it. Right, you're gonna have to move over here. I have misplaced you at the start. Unfortunately, you are not going to be able to do all that much more. Alright. And then you can just start doing poison things again. Wonderful stuff. Everybody's having fun here. Especially the guys we poison. On your side, you... That's 3, that's also 3. Let's do it like this. That was kind of great. And... slap him. I do not need... Yeah, don't... Right, okay, good. You will probably have to deal with those down there, huh? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need to deal damage to crawlers. Should have maybe read that. Yeah, look out. Oh, you have a potion of mana. It's kinda neat. But you're also kind of locked in the tower right now. That is a buffing wizard. I don't like those. Okay, the buffing wizard needs to die. Thankfully, you don't really need to do anything else in your turn. You go over here to poison those guys. Heroes that haven't moved this turn. Well, guess what this guy is never going to do? Unfortunately, He doesn't quite deal enough damage. Thankfully, we have a second guy who's never gonna move. Alright, done. He's having quite the stun chance, huh? Yeah, just stun him again. You'll probably have to go there. Yeah, you're just gonna die and probably... Okay, yeah, you can go down here somewhere. You. Can I get... Maybe. So if I hit him, that is 6 secondary targets who all fucking died and don't count. Yep. I need completely unhit targets. Skills costing mana, or deal that much damage to Ripper. Like, I'm gonna get with the Ripper one. Two. That's only 3. Yeah, because the one, the crawler in the first one, the first night didn't die. I completely lost the chance to ever get this in this night. The first turn of the night, not on the first night. Well, more poison then. All of the poison. Fuck you. Up here, we can just... Okay, the Ripper is stunned. Yeah, we're not really gonna deal a whole lot of damage to the Guardian, I guess. Ah, there's a Ripper. Okay, that's the damage to the Rippers done. Yeah, send the bees. And then I think we'll just stand here. Take a little bit of poison damage. Yeah, 240 from perks now. Can you kill? Shouldn't shoot the people that already die, guaranteed anyway. How many? You have 1 propagation. Here. And then you, I might actually send back the other way again. Ballista doing great job. Can you? That is 4. However, they all just die. Which is probably the issue I have currently. Okay, you know what? You go up here. You deal with the group over there. He is done. Perfect. Throw poison on him. Then... yeah, like, you have 74% resistance, you have 74% resistance. You both have 74 exactly? Huh, funny. We will just... fucking miss. With magic of plant life. By the way, Toby, I have created I have created new characters. I've created, if you remember from Pathfinder 1, the last character I had with the big club, I have remade that, but not as a Blood Rager, but as an alchemist. Yeah, I guess just send it. No, the first character was a summoner, I believe. The last one we had, Big Club. Actually, Tetsubo. And now I have a new character with a Tetsubo, but an alchemist with the who's just gonna drink drugs. He's just gonna be absolutely high all the time. Well, it would be if it was the same like group. I mean, it would be a Tiefling kineticist. Oh fuck! Not enough movement. Oh right, you don't have the diagonal bounces. My mistake. Yeah, the problem is that he gets the Berserker stacks, so they all just die. Instead of being stunned. Yeah, but I mean the Pathfinder 1 group, before we switched. Where we were all playing, where we all played Tieflings. Okay, can you clear here? Yes. You, I think, do have the diagonal bounces, don't you? No, you don't. You should probably get those. Ah. Okay, you can just shoot and shoot. And then I think you're gonna go up here. We actually have a character who can still take damage. Incredible. Okay, that one's done. There are no more enemies here, there are no more enemies there. And he fucking missed again. You can do nothing, you can do things. Yeah, just hammer him. That's everybody. Plus 50 damage. They're champion. Kinda wanna see how far we get. Are you, by the way, have you answered regarding next Wednesday? Since our resident Austrian can't play on Sunday. I think that's everybody. Yeah, good. Only one heal is necessary. Do I need anything else? Choose your destiny. Next skill gets minus 30% damage. Like, I have most of my units do not care for damage, and they don't really travel tiles either. So I think what we're gonna take is the Commander of Gildenberg. Day 10. We don't have that many remaining. You need some accuracy, like holy shit. You need also some skill range, which you're still not getting. Debuff, and then you're at max, okay. You take the sheer power. Level up. Resistance reduction, 46% should be good. And some opportunism, sure. Level up, some accuracy. And some magic damage. You can get the Heart of the Party. Every 200 damage inflicted, significant damage, and to enemies this turn, plus 7 armor to everybody. Wonderful. You get... probably accuracy just. And then physical damage, sure. Opportunism. A human ballista. Move points. Multi-hits, perfect. You... I think we're getting the exploit weakness, and then we need more resistance reduction. Accuracy up. Do you actually... You don't want the sheer power. Okay, we can get another hero. So let's go ahead and do that first. Another mercenary genius. Sure, let's do that. What do you have perk-wise? I do like the bouncing stuff. Not gonna lie. Give you a book. I think I'll just give you a book and have you sit in a tower. In which case we'll just take this and this. Reroll. Nope, reroll. Mana collector, perfect. I love how it changes when you do that. Right. Take the coagulation. Human ballista, volatile reaction, and then the blood collector. Whenever critical hit is landed. Then you want crits. And probably a lot of health and some accuracy. Oh. Right, that's the armor increased. Right. Get some damage. How many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 9, 10? Or maybe 10. Get the health, which means I want to take armor instead of health. Accuracy is good. You're gonna need some move points. Why do you have only 5? Oh, because of your trait and you're human. Crit. Resistance reduction. Magic damage. Daily health regen. Oh, does this increase the mana collector one? Health to restore with healing received. Okay, so you can actually get use the increased healing. Propagation damage. More opportunism. Skill range doesn't hurt. Oh, if I could get you Flesh Wind. But that is probably not going to work out. Okay, now we need to get you weapons. A wand and a book, most likely, I think. Momentum, opportunism, block, stun chance, propagation damage. Like, I don't care about the stun chance, but accuracy and propagation damage sounds great. Boomerang gun, I need a book. Magic shop. I'll take a wand with skill range. Offhand wand. Sure. Plus 18 and minus 13. It is a legendary though, so I'll take it. Crossbow with those are getting sold. Big axe, that's a no. He's a hammerman at this point. Critical, propagation bounces down. You don't currently have propagation, so I think that's fine. I'm not gonna buy anything. Do we need a heal? No, but you are gonna get max health. What happens if I give you more max mana? This converts mana into resistance. You get this and this. Where are they coming from? There and there. So you're just gonna sit in this tower. How much range do you have on that? Actually quite well. Actually quite high range. You are gonna be there, you're gonna be there, you're gonna be down there, you're gonna be here, and you are also gonna be there. Actually here, and here, and here. Here, and here. Do I need to buy anything? Right, first of all, equip. This propagation damage and accuracy goes on you. Propagation bounces I don't care for on most of my guys. Oh yeah, you also get the boomerang. That is... You know what? Fuck it. Second boomerang. That is also +2 propagation bounces. Do I in that case still need the... How much propagation bounces do you have? 7. You have not once been able to use that. You can take this as a backup for now. You don't care for propagation? Actually, you can't do, you don't. But do you want this? Not really. You don't care for propagation bounces. Like, sure, you have some there, but 6 is enough. That gets sold. Okay, so this is getting sold. -1 multi-hit, but a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I'll take those. Get me a second magic weapon. A good second magic weapon. Like, this is just a normal book. I don't really care for that. Ooh, +1 action points on a helmet. I'll take that. Right, can't afford anything else, so we will spend that to be... Right, action points. Who needs them? 7 on you, 7 on you, but you already have a helmet, so you get this. -1 multi-hits, magic and physical damage, dodge and XP gain. Who is the lowest level? One of you two. Do you care about multi-hits down? Not really. You don't really care about most of the others. Oh, you have dodge. Scalesburg. That is less dodge than what you already have. Okay, in that case you can keep the pants. Sell this, sell this. We will use the remaining money as an upgrade for my heroes. And now we are a fortress. I don't want to use the catapults without the commander of Lakeburg. It felt so good to use those. How much materials? 250. So I can start upgrading my ballista, which... This is armor piercing. There aren't really all that many armored enemies here, so... We're just gonna go with this. I think I'm just gonna upgrade all of them to the triple shot. If enemies actually ever get this far. Oh, I could actually upgrade these for more passive production. Former workers, let's guess where. In the corners. Like, I don't assume that the ballista will act all that much. But if they do, we'll have them covered. I should probably upgrade the ballista on the sides I'm getting attacked on first. Alright, no more upgrades. Oh yeah, 3 workers remaining. What do I do with those? Honestly, just get me money. Yes. Spend all of that. Then, those 2 are set. I think I already... Yeah, I already placed everyone. Good. Send it. Okay, we have some cursed. Kill less than 4 enemies target with a negative alteration. That ain't great for my... That ain't great for most of my guys. Right. In that case, I'm just gonna Just gonna do it like this. So currently you get 4 health back, 4% critical, you get 2 health back, which is with healing restored 3. Okay. Now you kind of do not do anything to targets that don't have a negative alteration. However, you can just spread the negative alteration instead. Same for you. Actually, you do have the isolation thing. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll just make sure not to kill them. Can you... You can actually just bust down the... Holy shit! The fuck did you eat? Why are you doing so much damage right now? Right. You are probably the one who has the biggest issue with that. Yeah, just go back. How much dodge do you actually have, Scaresburg? 91%. Right, I think we're just gonna throw boomerangs then. Oh well, that was a kill. Thankfully it is only this turn that they're annoying. Okay. Slap pretty good. Heavy heroes get hit 30 or more times within like 2 turns. Possible. If any enemies remain to actually hit me. That is probably the bigger issue. Good stuff. Actually have to scroll. Incredible. We're just gonna poison you. Make sure you never move again. He can actually still move. Incredible. Oh well. Next. Oh yeah, just go do that. And you oh, you can get that. I don't really mind my heroes being hit all that much. There just aren't enough enemies around to do it. How much crit chance do you have? Currently 23%. Yeah, you're gonna need more. So you get 15 health back. That's not bad. Who has an action point? You have an action point. I could have teleported with him. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I teleport with him? Don't shoot my tower. Splitters physical damage. So I get 12, 18, 23. Right, do that. Jump over here. You probably have to go over there. Kill those two. And start working on that bulky. Now the bulky will throw a rock at me and I don't think I'll care. Some poison here, some poison there. Okay, you're in position. You dare to poison. They also die to poison. Can you get a good stun in there? Not really, but if you move one here... Yes. Again. On this side, we will have Hammerman just hammer people. Physical damage has been done. They will not hit me 30 or more times. There are not enough enemies. Which is a weird sentence to say, I'm not gonna lie. Why does this have so little range? 5 to 20, 7 to 26, holy shit. Yeah, you can't really do anything, huh? It's fine. Yeah, we got hit 6 times. Like, also specifically hit, not dodge. They actually need to do the damage. Heroes that haven't moved this turn. Enemies with a negative alteration. So you are alive. Barely, apparently. Thankfully we have someone who can just toss you a heal pot. You have the contagion. Stack all of the poison. And then you can just you can just kind of eliminate the right side there. Alright. There's another bulky coming in. You go deal with that. You are stunned. And you have one more action. Can you do anything of value? He missed! Okay, so they're not getting through that wall, is what I'm hearing. Kill 12 enemies with heroes that haven't moved. Or less than 500 damage to isolated targets. Right, so I think we can just try the killing thing. Get out of poison. You have one more action remaining. Let's throw it like... Start like this. Then you haven't moved. But nothing over there has a negative alteration. So let us just hit him. Hit him. Isolated targets is an immediate failure. Okay, so you are out of things to do. Unless you move, in which case... you can just shoot people. Done. Perfect. Oh yeah, you have block, don't you? Oh. Do you actually benefit from the Geo reservoir of the other thing? I doubt it. Right, you can move now. You... I think we're gonna do this. The fact that the Berserker is not physical damage, but just plain damage, is still absurd to me. Because it's just like, whatever damage you deal, you now deal more of it. You're stunned. I think that's everyone. Yeah. He is stunned. That ain't great. My tower is also gone. That is also not great. Can you get a stun? Oh wait, yeah, you can get a stun on him. Okay, saved. Right. You go down. What do I do with you now? Why do we have vision to the... Alright, he's just surrounded by 3 bulkies. Amazing stuff. Go slow him down, please. You can teleport to over here. And then move towards a tower. And yeah, he's just chilling, I guess. How did he shoot that backwards? What? Right. Off you go. Not enough range. But everybody. I expected them to go inside. I didn't expect them to instantly die. This guy, I think at this point, how much resistance do you have? 94%. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, you can. They don't block vision. If I kept the normal ballista, I could just shoot everybody. I will most likely though keep the towers. This bulky is so... well, bulky. But not bulky enough. Is that all? One enemy remaining somewhere. No, there. Oh, down there. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. I need to survive 2 more nights with a panic level of S. In which case, I'm gonna say no to Twisted. What a twisted fate that would be. Right, you get more move points. And... sure, health regen. You get the potent toxins. I just looked if he has the blessing, but he doesn't. More resistance. Ridiculous. You take the Fortress Master. What do I give you as the last thing? Probably the Big Game Hunter. Now, you want... accuracy. And resistance reduction, and here you want... probably reliability. You... don't get anything, you didn't get a level up. Right, that's all of them. Legendary crossbow with more reliability and damage. helmet. What are you? Poison damage, propagation damage, opportunism, physical damage, health. Ooh, that's a lot of dodge. A better druidic staff. I think I'll take that. Better druidic staff. No, reroll me that. A book. That's what I was looking for recently. Move points, block armor, more block. I'll take that. Offhand magic orb, sure. Just laughing in the face of our, like, a one-armed dude. A short bow with accuracy, don't think that's relevant. Yeah, I don't think I'll equip any of those. Right, what we're gonna do is grab more materials. Then we will fully upgrade our remaining ballista. All to split ballista. I think that's all of them. Then I have 1,300 remaining. Don't block line of sight anymore. I just realized that is not asymmetrical. The enemy also doesn't have to shoot through it anymore. Okay, we are at max capacity. What do I do now? I think I may actually get me some of those. Upgrade the entire group. Can't even upgrade it twice. Then I'm just gonna get me as much money as I can. But I will always guess where. We need a heal here. We need mana here, and we need mana there. Equipment-wise. Yeah, you're gonna keep that. You can take this. Dodge physical damage. Is that something for Scaly here? You probably want to keep the action point, right? Though that is a lot of dodge. Not actually that much dodge. 14%. I think that's worth it. Right, that's an upgrade. 115% dodge. The shield gets sold, this gets sold, this gets sold. You get this stick. And then you get the book instead of the crossbow. Now, do I buy anything or do I just get all of that money? I think I get all of that money into... Also, I need to get me those back. But I think all of that money goes just straight into upgrading our heroes. Yes. I don't have that yet. But I will have it next night, I hope. Now, you are gonna sit here. Tristan there. Actually, you are gonna sit in this tower, and you are gonna sit in this tower. Tristan there. Gorvar down here. We'll need a group there, which you will join that. You will take care of this corner. And then you, I guess, just... Good question. Where do you go? You probably help in this corner. hate that fire light lit up. We have boomers coming in. The boomers deal magic damage, which makes it unblockable. Not unblockable, but it does pierce half of our resistance. Like, ignores 50% resistance, I think is the exact wording. Alright. Immediate go off. You go down here. Right, you have to deal with the boomers. Which you don't have the range for quite yet. Just don't miss. And yeah, you're gonna have to get some crits in. Oh, you have a heal pot, which heals you for plus 13 health. It's a level 1 potion. I did not expect any more. We can actually kind of just do this. Slump down a tad. Then you can apparently fill your stun. So you died to poison, that's already good. Right, you are going to help with the boomers there. On this end, we will have you. How much range does this have? Not nearly enough. Poison, poison, poison. Good. Now you... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the stun. The stun I have to do in one of the early nights. Can't do that in a late game night. Okay, you need to get rid of those boomers. That is one gone. How much movement do you have? So if I do this, you should slow down to a crawl. Yes, perfect. Blast this group again. You will probably have to go down there. It is still to me that you apparently can block a catapult stone. There's a boomer coming in. No boomer here, so let's just throw in a stun. Target within 5 tiles from the fog. Okay, good. Take out that boomer. I think that should already kill the boomer. Wonderful. Okay, good. Right. Back over to here. Do I just You do reach my wall, which ain't great for me. Do I care about you, Soulbound Mage? I kind of do. You do not reach the wall. Right. Can I kill you? Yes. I can move here. Blast the fools over there. And go back to being a nuisance there. We can shoot you. You will die to poison before you do anything ever again. Okay. Actually, we can. Talk with 30,000 damage. Go actually just to here. Action pot. Like, they are within 5 tiles from the fog, but they kind of die before I can deal any damage to them. Which is, once again, a weird sentence to say. You also die to poison. Then you go over here. I think that's everyone. Yeah, you still have 4, but you can't really do anything with it, so we're good. I don't have anything that really deals all that much magic damage. Okay, that's good. Do that again. Then I think we can kind of just go to here. You can... Oh yeah, wrong hammer. Can I deal in any way, shape or form enough magic damage? I have 3 turns, so I guess that's an absolutely yes. Especially now that I considered that I still have an AoE, not AoE, but a mainline magic damage dealer. That's an accursed, he dies to poison, that's fine. He fucking missed. Okay, so that boomer is my next target. Isolation orb, not that great here. Poison does help though. You die to the ballista, I have no concern about that. Do not forget the catapults this time. Good. Not really all that many targets for this one. That's fine. Also, good evening. Is it evening? It is evening. Good evening. Right. That boomer is fine. Can you? You cannot. You do not have enough actions to do that. But you can annoy this boomer over there. Good. And send one there. Then probably have to kill this guy. Good, easy enough. You die to poison, which is even better. I have not yet dealt enough magic damage. Do we have anybody with action points remaining? No. Honestly, the arrow slits are maybe my favorite upgrade. Especially if you get the spikes. Then it feels like you can just win with exclusively walls. Kill heroes that haven't moved this turn. How many can you kill without moving? I guess that's about it, because you don't have vision. This also doesn't have vision. How many can you kill without moving? Not that many. Oh. Okay, sent it there. Right, but that's about it. Then you can probably get quite a few. If you didn't have to focus on that guy. Okay, you can ignore him for a second. Like, he's more of a single target damage deal. But we have 2 turns to do it. In which case we're fine. Is there a second boomer? Also, yeah, you apparently hurt me. Stun the boomer? Nope. Can anybody get there to extinguish those fires? Not really. Unfortunate. Right, you can't reach anybody. You can probably kill a few more. Isolate it now. Yeah, there was a few. You go up here. You're gonna extinguish that fire next turn. Wonderful. No moving, unfortunately, of course, also means no teleporting. You're now moving over there. These all died to poison, so we're fine. How many can you... Well, you have to focus on this guy. There's just no other way. You have plus 14% critical. You need a lot more crits, like, I'm not gonna lie. You need more crit. There's an accursed coming in. You can move. I think I'm gonna send you to extinguish those two. Magic damage should be done next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna send you off. Because this guy is killing her. Unfortunate. Oh well, get a stun in there. He dies to poison. He dies to poison, he dies to poison, he dies to poison. So you can move down here. You can do that. Move up, give yourself dodge. Isolated targets within 5 tiles from the fog. 74. I forgot. I need to kill 40 with heroes that haven't moved. You don't need to move, but you're also doing this. So that don't count. You haven't moved, but you're also not gonna hit all that many. Now these two could maybe do some good work in that regard. She fucking missed, because of course she did. Now you're gonna have a heal of, what is this, 23. The maximum you can have is 20, which is increased by 80% to a 36. Which, if you get that, you would actually fully heal back that one. But with 42% crit, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I forgot to check what I need to do. That is on me, and also we didn't deal enough magic damage. That sucks. But I also don't expect to start another Epiphany. So it is kind of irrelevant. You just go ahead and snipe this man. Alright. I can do that. And then I can switch weapon for the other offhand. I'm surprised that the offhand is actually... Well, not surprised. I'm still wondering as to why the offhand weapon's cheaper. But probably to give an incentive to actually use them. Yeah, you can't reach. Where are more enemies? There is one. Just dodge his stun. You're done, you're done. Yeah, nobody else can do anything. One enemy remaining. And there he goes. Okay, big wave, big wave. We actually haven't managed to do that. Incredible. Choose your destiny. Honestly, refuse. I don't need it. 128. I just need to get the ordeals done. And we're fine. Let me actually get this. And then the same for the biome. Push back the mist. Let's do that actually immediately, like twice. Level up. You have your maximum perks. You want move points up to 17. That's good. You still want skill range, which you haven't gotten once. Incredible. Yeah, big game hunter. You will just absolutely smash bulkies. Like it's not even gonna be funny. Okay, so we have bulkies, we have twisted, we have lances, we have guardians, we have everything. You want resist, actually get some accuracy. Poison damage, exactly what I want. Bell Stinger, Surgical Strike. You don't actually want this, I don't think. Or this. 66% critical power. Yeah, you have three one-handed weapons, huh? Actually, you only have two one-handed weapons. No, wait. Plus 6, so it's 22% per 100 weapon, and you have 66%, so it is... Yeah, it actually is it counts the offhand weapons. Honestly, get the critical runes, get the monocolor, get the critical rune. No, what do I take with you? Honestly, take this for vision. Get some damage, get stun chance. Fuck. Then you can get the big game hunter. More crit, doesn't hurt, and sure, liability. I actually use you as an isolation guy, and you haven't taken a single isolation thing. You absolute chonker. The main point is it also increases the healing we gain. Magic damage up. Tankiest wizard in the lands. I want equipment with critical. Like, I have one guy who has a flower and has the unique, so that's not gonna happen. Ooh. Take that. That's just for sale then. That's also just for sale then. No. Reliability ain't bad, but probably not. And this one's more for sale. More money on sell. Actually, is that better than the hammer he currently has? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sell the sword. Skill range, accuracy, reliability, and critical. That is everything I want for her. A 1 with +1 multi-hits. That could actually win out. Then a book with more propagations. Yes. What are you? More propagation bounces. It's a good crossbow, but I doubt on the... Yeah, I'll actually use that. Action points on a longbow. That's good. So you get this stick, and you get this book. This we sell. This we sell. You also get these pants, and you get this chest piece. The crossbow is going to you instead of the propagation bounces here. You now only have 6 multi-hits, but I feel like that's fine. This crossbow is being sold. Do I equip you with 2 longbows? Both of these weapons have plus skill range, but I think it's fine. This is getting sold. Offhand magic orb. Is that worth it? I think it might be. Like the level 1 crossbow ain't gonna do shit. Right, I think we sell the rest. I just realized I don't have a single unit that has... Build some defenses. We're gonna upgrade the catapults. We're gonna build the remaining watchtowers, which is just here. How many can I have? 12. I have 8. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I need to build any other defenses. Like, what would I even do with that? Nah. Sell that. What can I even... Oh, I can build traps. That was always fun. I don't have the I don't have the automatic respawn. But I guess that's fine. And we don't really have a limit on these, so I can just kind of spam them. Whatever, just place them. Just place them randomly. All that money. If I don't get the commander of Gildenberg, I can most likely get a massive buff. I can just spend a lot of money. Right. Alright, send it. Oh yeah, free ability. What do we have? Mana. It goes on you. Okay, I need to keep in mind to actually do the goals today. I forgot to guess where. Well, fuck. You're just gonna go here, you're gonna be in the middle. You're gonna be... Actually, you're gonna be down there. Have I placed everyone? You stand there, you stand there, you stand there, you stand there, you stand there. Yeah, 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 okay. Let's see where they spawn. Fires. That's a lot of fires. I can already see some of the Twisted. Can you kill this Twisted? You fucking stunned him. I didn't even think that was possible. Also, magic damage targeted on 4 tiles. Actually, just go here. The question is, can he actually deal enough damage? He has 603 health. Somehow. Right, next. Magic damage, 4 tiles within caster. You barely have any targets, so... You're a dwarf. I forgot about that. In that case, just give yourself some range. You do have the volatile bounce, so we can just do that. Otherwise, you're not really reaching a whole lot there. I don't want to do that because it would hurt him. Not magic damage, but damage that needs to be done. Okay, so you are gonna extinguish those tomorrow. I think we're just gonna start blasting people. Just for the field study, which we still need to kill 4 every 12 units, and yeah, you have what, 8 action points? Yeah. On this side, you definitely can deal magic damage, and we do have 4 full turns for that, so I guess it's fine. Unless they start dying of poison, in which case we're gonna have a bit of an issue. Start slowing down this bulky and also like hit him. And then these 2. Good. Can you... Yeah, I'm gonna move you there. Yeah, give a dodge. Can you... You can move here and then you can throw her a potion. That has more range. Just your damage. Okay, we are halfway done with that. I think that will be possible. Very happy that the Twisted are immediately just dying off. What do we have there? Right. It costs 50 now? Just to need to make sure he doesn't hit me. You have 10 points, but I think I'd rather... just do that. How are you not dead? Thank you. Start working on that. Then, yeah, you should be able to get us some good amount of damage in. Okay, you can get yourself some more skill range again. And then you can do this. And yeah, just multi-hit city, I guess. Hate that I can't hit though. Yeah, you all die of poison. I don't need to hit you. Go down. You also lack a massive movement. Can you stun him again? No. Should have done that first. Because now he is poisoned. He's getting poisoned. Yeah, just continue blasting at maximum range. Always use this one because you're not really using your movement anyway, and you can just give yourself some mana. Maybe I buy better potions, that might be an option. Okay, I think everybody's done. I might just teleport you somewhere else. Target within 5 tiles from the fog, bulky. That's an elite twisted, and I hate it. Go up there. Can you reach? Yes. He has 170 armor aura. Can you do any damage to that guy? In that case, continue on getting this bulky dead. Actually just poison him. Oh, we did the magic damage. Also good. Yeah, Scarper. And that is actually already enough to get us the Commander of Gildenberg. It is time to slap some bulkies around. Get yourself some range. Like, I have the feeling she does enough damage. The problem currently is the lack of crit. Right, you're just gonna teleport somewhere. You're actually gonna go further down, I think. Further this direction. You will have enough range. Yeah. Right, we got a stun in. Not a stun. Also not a stun. Anyway, we can just, like, do this. Imagine you're a poor zombie thinking you can just eat a city, but no. There's literal immortal demigods just stopping you. And at this point, they are basically immortal. Like, these guys are essentially just not dying. Alright, that's everyone. Everybody missed. Great stuff. I really hope I didn't miss some panic level somewhere. Because at this point I don't want to do all of this again. But I'll probably will. If the need arises. Alright, they all die to poison. I think I can move you to that fire. You smack a bulky. He could probably really have, or she could. Is it a he or she? I don't know. Scale Spark. He's a scaly is what he is. He could have probably worked really well with a. Can you kill this guy? Yes. But not with a multi-shot. I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, but the Relentless. The whenever you attack a target in melee while you have below that many move points, you get move points back. That could have probably been good for him. I should have used the multi-shot on that. I think you're just gonna sit up here. That was a bit of a waste. But you get like 12 points back. 29. Which this cost 40 in total. Not sure if that was worth it, but I'll take it anyway. Okay, you just died to poison. You can block this bulky. What is my next ordeal? Already at 5 hours nearly. I think this is the last night. Target within 4 times from a caster target with negative. Well, would you look at that? Oh, you're isolated. I thought there's somebody next to you. Well. How convenient. Unfortunately, you can't really do negative alterations, can you? let's go here. I have some poison on you. I have 4 turns for that as well, so I'm not too concerned. Now, of course, I have some units that just straight up do not do that. Because they cannot be that close to enemies. This is honestly kind of a boomerang's dream. So many targets. And then you just go there. And one like this. And then you go down and move over here. Now you will not do that at all. Honestly, not enough range on that. Okay, that's everyone. The ballistas are doing a great job. And one over here. Sure. Heavy heroes get hit 30 times or more. The problem is again that there aren't enough enemies to hit me. And he's quite literally standing next to like 2 bulkies. And yet they do nothing. Okay, so we're gonna do this, then this, so everybody has the poison, and then we're gonna do this. To kill. I'm pretty sure I can still manage to get that. There is another elite twisted. You cannot manage to get up there yet, because that costs 3. guess this guy. Okay, now you move towards the tower. The get hit 30 times is not going to happen. Okay. So now you can do this. Wonderful. And then just shoot him. I have like one more turn to do this, so I'm not that worried. Honestly, you continue moving. Fire off here. This guy, twice this guy. You kill off those guys, then you can... You're running out of targets. Actually just running out of targets. Incredible. Right. You have a negative effect. You have a negative effect. Everybody has a negative effect. Okay, then you can't really do negative effects again. Actually, you can. You can stun. So the only real danger still is the top left corner. Yeah, we're not gonna get hit. At least not 30 times. He has charged. Can we kill him? He's immune to debuffs. We deal 81 to... We will not kill him. Like, no shot. Fuck. Question, how much damage do you deal? $394 to 482, unblockable and undodgeable. I think... I'm just gonna stand outside your range, please. You should also not stand in that. Unfortunately, I have to do this turn. What, 5 more? 2 more? I think he can do it. Great. I was just, wait, there's a second one. No, I just have killed everything around him. So I didn't recognize that it's the same guy. Right. Some poison there. Some poison on the bulky. Then you can just go ahead and teleport down here. Now this guy might actually just kill this man. He ignores 50% of our resistance, and we have 77. So you have 27% resistance. We will see. Maybe I can distract him. Maybe it'll work. Because he should survive it. He has way enough health. You really can only target this guy, huh? In which case... kill the small twisted. How much damage does this have? Okay, not that much. He's wounded, but it doesn't reduce his damage. Bonk. Okay, he goes for the... Yep. And as expected, he does survive. Oh, that was the follow. Right, I was wondering, what the fuck are you doing down there? Okay, so you, first of all, need to get out of there. Thankfully, you are now again full health, basically. What is your thing? Regeneration. Everybody gets armor. Alright, you died to poison. We are good. You are also out of mana. And you can't get anywhere, so you just kill him. You get the honor of blasting the twisted. Bonk, that's the sound of victory. Only the guy with the hammer is allowed to say that. Jira's a wasp, just send it down there. I think that should do it. Wait, where are more? Have I overlooked some enemies? Motherfucker, there's one splitter over here, really? Oh, and apparently I overlooked an archer. Fuck, overlooked a single splitter, holy shit. Okay, please tell me that I did it this time. That should be S or A on every night. Motherfucker, are you serious? How was that not done? Oh wait, no. Complete all nights except the last drink SRA. 13 out of 13. I just need to beat it. Oh god, fucking finally. Now, is this boss gonna be a problem? Absolutely fucking not. Like, in no way, shape, or form is this boss gonna be any kind of issue. We're just gonna have people standing everywhere to get rid of the lights, and that is that. Action point on pants. It just gets sold. I get just gets sold, whatever. I'm just looking if anything here gives me action points, because everything else is irrelevant. Level 5 Boomerang could be good. Okay, upgrades. Jonah, you get move points, I think. And then reliability, why not? Tristan, you have 4. You get some more resistance. And skill range, of course. I'm surprised that not a single of my guys died. Increase your health. You have 691 health. Of course you do. Now you... I think Big Game Hunter. And then resistance reduction and reliability. Is this boomerang better than what you have? No. You get more damage. And... fuck it, isolation. Now you get the exploit weakness. No, you get the night owl. Get yourself some movement, please. Or an action point. Action point is fine. Skill range in lieu of movement. You're just gonna have to shoot from further away. Now we have pants with an action point. You have 7, which I absolutely hate. So you take this. You have 120% dodge. Any items I want to exchange? No. Sell all of it. I do not expect the boss to be any kind of issue. Like, not in the slightest. We will repair all traps, all walls. We will have one of you here, one of you here, one of you here. Actually, I know what I want to buy. I have the feeling that they will try and destroy those towers, so I'm just gonna make sure that they can't. By having more than is sensible to destroy. Okay, everybody heal up, everybody heal up. Last heal, not needed, in which case that goes on you. Get me more money. Catapults are fully upgraded, ballista fully upgraded. Sure, you get more mana. You actually get more resistance from that. I think so, yeah. Then we're just gonna... honestly... just have a block of traps. Whatever enters this circle is gonna get absolutely destroyed. Okay. Epiphanies, I don't need any, because this is the last night anyway. Divergences, been skipped for the night. Yeah, I don't. We will do that. Is everybody placed? We have one in this corner. We have one in this corner. We have one down here. We have one here. We have one and... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, send it. And under the Lord of Magic, we're doomed. Whatever. They're all there. That ain't great. But we can just... We can move accordingly. Okay, so you deal with this one. Now, it's gonna be more and more the further the night goes, but they will have less and less health. Okay, you can just... no, start killing people. Also, yeah, we have... How much damage did that get us? 200% extra damage. We will destroy people. Yep, the boss will not survive. The boss will not survive this in even the slightest. Unfortunately, no more targets for you. In that case, just be a pal. You can't really do anything, so just... That was... Is he not isolated? No, he is isolated. Yeah. I think it was the correct choice to just not do anything with my money. I think it's only this one remaining, right? Also, with plus 200% damage, he has 100% resistance. Like, permanently. The dwarf. Yep. Anyway. And then you can actually kind of just go over here. Wasn't that the last fire? There are no others I can see. In which case... Yeah, there is nothing he can't kill in one shot. What do you mean, which guys? Yeah, in which case he permanently has just permanent, full uptime on his. So the dwarf has basically a feat, or perk. It's a feat, it's just a feat. Where he gets resistance for every bit of damage he has. Like every 9% damage gives him 4% resistance. We have plus 200% damage on everybody. So at least I think that's what I said. I'm not sure. Laser them, laser them. And I can't see any other active fire. Right. Just send it. Just kill all of them. You're gonna stay up here in case another fire shows up, otherwise these two will defend. Oh, it's +2 skill range. Also, yeah, you deal what? 1152 on crit. That should be sufficient. I need more targets. There aren't enough zombies. Well. So these now I think require 2 to extinguish. %120% dodge. I don't think they will ever hit him. Yeah, you just come over here, extinguish that, and then continue absolutely wasting these guys. You can start with this. Okay, you're gonna need another turn, but that's fine. Also, yeah, you should use that. Okay, you're just directly next to the fire, so we're good. How did you miss him? After I gave you so much accuracy. How much resistance do you have? 85%. Right, you go extinguish that. Oh, you also have the field study, I just realized. Maybe may have wanted to take make use of that. Right. Lightning bolt. And a fireball. She joined us like yesterday and she deals insane amounts of damage. The commander of Gildenberg feels not bad. Yeah, he also kind of one-shots everything. Extinguish. So there is this fire, but that's it. Right, in that case you can move back over here. That will cost us a turn, unfortunately. I wonder if the counterpart for materials is also this good. Is that a commander of Lakeberg or something? You go extinguish this. I think you just... Not even really that necessary. And these guys don't move for some reason. Ground stomp. Right. Just kill all of them. Just completely destroying them. And then up here... I should stop conserving my mana, I feel like. Okay, he should fall down this turn. If I position any of my heroes incorrectly, they will instantly die to a... Why did you get points back? Oh, you missed an attack. Right. These two basically actually kind of just exist to kill the boss. The second he comes down, he will just get absolutely obliterated. I'm pretty sure all damage he took was only from himself. When he got hit while having the plague active. Yeah, you just wait here. Alright. Last. 4 there. Okay. Oh shit, one of them's in. Longbow should be able to just handle that. Yeah, okay. One, two, three. So those 3 gone. You go down here. I hit that. Fireball. You don't have to field study, do you? Nah. Okay, you kill here. Do you need to get any way? No, you're gonna need an extra turn, I think, because you're not able to get there. Yeah, you also need an extra turn, but that's fine. Okay, so this one, these four, and then this one, which you just need to go to. You just need to get to. You extinguish here, you extinguish here, and then you work your way down to that side. Oh, you can actually just go for it. Yeah, then we'll do that. Alright. Go kill. One more turn to annihilation. Oh, that's actually two more. They got stunned. I don't think that matters. Yeah, down here is extinguished. You just take care of this. Can you one-shot this guy? No. Not quite. Then here we are done. You are unfortunately stunned. You go do that. And then this. And that should be all of them. These 8 are done. This one, these 8 are done. This one, these 8, those 2, these 6, and those 2. Yeah, we should be done. It is amazing that the stake specifically does not have enough range. Just exactly not enough range to hit anything. Incredible. Anyway. Is there anything else in my... Yeah, okay. You get out of here. What do you actually do? Oh, you have a druid. You have a druid stick. Plus 1,000 health and plus 20 resistance. Right, so he should fall now. And spawn onto the map. He spawns down there? What the fuck? I set a massive trap for you and you spawn down there? Asshole. Holy shit, they actually managed to kill someone. Alright, let's see if he survives. That's too many, so you go here. He's also isolated, so... give yourself more movement. And then shoot him again. Also, shoot him. Okay, so he survived a turn. He will not survive longer. Oh, we can just shoot him with catapults. Completely forgot about that. I don't think it's worth it. Where are my other guys? Oh yeah, you exist. And then he fucking misses. He did not survive a turn. Alright, wonderful. That should get me the Epos, I hope. It's around number 75. It was number 37 on Elderlicht, 36 on Elderlicht. And she really died in the last night. Incredible. Leave. Please tell. Oh, fucking God. I still feel the burning, the magic eating through me. How did you live with it? The Aeon saw what we'd done, how we tried to twist its laws, and it broke us to make a lesson of it. Our flesh became the cage for what we summoned. Remember the light and the silence after that wasn't silence. That was the Aeon breathing through what was left of us. It tore a name from time, scattered across the echoes, and called balance. And now it's sending what's left of us to the same board again and again, to fix what it broke, to polish its lie of justice. It calls us a vessel. Then all that's left is our hate. Hate and hope. The only things the end still fears. Fucking veteran of Elderlicht. Finally. The problem is I don't think that that Epiphany is actually that good. It only took me 15 attempts, I believe. Yeah, but that is that. I will continue either in Runenberg, Amberwald, or Glintfane. Glintfane. But that is not for now. For now, I'm gonna leave and have a meal. Anyway, thank you for watching, Toby, or at least sticking around and lurking. Thank you for watching if anybody else ever makes it this far. And then I hope you have a nice weekend. Yeah, have a nice evening, have a good night later on. Have a nice weekend, and goodbye.